That's Papa Nietzsche, dog. That's Papa Nietzsche, dog. Y'all know about Papa Nietzsche, dog? I believe that's what they call Papa Nietzsche, dog. Y'all ever heard of Papa Nietzsche, dog? Oh, Papa Nietzsche. If y'all believe in Papa Nietzsche like me, y'all best subscribe. If you believe in Papa Nietzsche, press 1. If y'all believe in Papa Nietzsche, y'all better start pressing 1. If y'all don't start believing in Papa Nietzsche gonna start believing in you. Ooh, Papa Nietzsche. Don't tell me that again, Papa Nietzsche. I'll tell you once, I'll tell you twice. Maybe because I'm naughty, or maybe because I'm nice, or maybe because I hit up Mrs. Claus and did it twice. Y'all better believe Papa Nietzsche's gonna make a special guest appearance this episode. Y'all do realize Papa Nietzsche's gonna be making a special guest appearance this episode, right? So y'all do understand that Papa Nietzsche's gonna be making a special guest appearance, right? Y'all know Papa Nietzsche's about to show up. And when Papa Nietzsche shows up, Papa Nietzsche shows up. Yo, when Papa Nietzsche shows up, man, sheesh, that's when Papa Nietzsche shows up. Oh, Papa Nietzsche. Y'all ain't ready for Papa Nietzsche right now. Y'all better believe Papa Nietzsche's gonna come around the corner any minute. Maybe even today. Maybe even tomorrow. What does this sound like? What does this sound like? What Dingo gonna do? Dingo ain't gonna do shit, bitch. Y'all better believe Papa Nietzsche's coming out for a big, big show tonight. Yo, Papa Nietzsche. I see you there, boy. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I'm gonna play an intro to a video game, and you guys have to tell me if you can figure out what game it is just based on the song that's playing. Just the song is all you're gonna get to hear. That's all Papa Nietzsche gonna play for you. Big time. Metal. Oh, I can't say that yet. Oh, Papa Nietzsche. That was an actual Oh Papa Nietzsche moment. Now listen to this song and tell me if you can figure out what game we're about to play.
When our memories of the ancient world fade into twilight, A new era dawns to fill the void, an unfamiliar path with a pulse of its own. A tempo not dictated by the labor of men, but accelerated by the rhythm of machines, launching the world into an age of bold innovation. From this cauldron of steel and sweat, a vision of prosperity emerged, harnessing the untold power of the elements, turning night into day. Creating new designs that brought the world stage to the masses and providing an experience that many had never imagined. The advent of mechanized warfare brought devastation like none the world had ever seen, providing a window of opportunity for some to dictate conformity as regimes spread their ideologies with a heavy hand, inciting the world to the brink of war. And yet, some chose a different path, and through their vision brought unique perspectives to the world. As singular proponents of free thinking remained, striving for peace in their endeavors to unlock the secrets of the universe, some of which would fill our hearts with fear and regret. And as this progress unfolds, the finite nature of our world becomes clear. Our survival, the survival of all the world's peoples, depends on our ability to coexist in peace. But this peace is tenuous. Although mankind will always look onward, yearning for more, searching for new boundaries, only to break through them, with the understanding that this world is one in which we all share, comes the responsibility of knowing that the decisions you make today will have a lasting impact on the generations of tomorrow.
Okay, Papa Nietzsche. It's just time to get started. So as we all know, we're back on the grindstone. Okay. Obama? Did someone just hear her say Obama? She said Obama for real. Nah, but she said Obama for real too. And I heard it with my own two ears. She said Obama though. Did she not just say Obama though? For real, she said Obama for sure. That's Obama. That's Obama mama. I think that's what they call Obama mama. So I'm doing this Dido game at 1750. What else can I say about it that you don't already know? So we have 3 regular game mode achievements left. If you can believe that. Oh. So I started on the Europe map with Dido, or I think that's how you pronounce it. Maybe it's Dido. And what's going on with it? You know, that's the first question. So this situation is one that I don't even really want to discuss, but we have the Celts over here, we have Greeks over here, we got Almaty, Kathmandu, Valletta. This is all on the, I guess this would be, where in, is this specifically Europe somewhere, or is this, here's the Dutch. We are Carthage. Okay. And there is a goal to this. It's over here. It's a huge, I think we're on a huge, what are the settings? We're on larg, and we're, oh, is it supposed to be Europe, or is it just, like, is this Greece? No, is this would be Spain. No, where's the UK? We're the UK. So this is just is this a, here's England. Here's the Zulu. Here's the Ottomans. There's Kabul. They're at war with us. Basically what I'm trying to do is, so there's these, so it's called, we have 4 achievements left in the regular game mode. We have 199 out of 286. We're almost about to get our 200th achievement. It's about Carthage, so we should just look up Carthage. So Carthage in progress. No, as Carthage, attack a unit with an African forest elephant from a mountain tile. A Roman unit. Okay. This is, of course, mimicking Hannibal. Not Hannibal Lecter, the nasty guy, but Hannibal, the historical figure who was Carthaginian. Carthaginian. No, I had it right. So these are our African forest elephants. Now Africa doesn't exist in this world, so I don't know how we got these. But what's interesting about Carthage, it's a really weird civilization. So first of all, every time you plant a city down, it gets a free harbor. Now, for whatever reason, it doesn't make a city connection right away with the capital. There's a certain research or tech or amount of stuff that you have to do. It's like you still have to research harbors. Have we done that yet? It's like you still have to, oh gosh, almost stopped the stream. Good job, Richard. So this should be super easy. I'm just trying to bait. Here's Rome, where Rome is. Obviously, we have Rome. And then we have, there are 2 little baby cities here. And I'm just stalling until one of them just comes. All I need is for one unit to be here or here, anywhere along these mountain passes. So I'm just kind of like scouting. I'm down. I had like 6 elephants, and now I'm just down to 2. I can't make any more. We're out of that era. We can't make any more elephants. So here's a knight. You just stop being annoying. Just don't. What's the problem? You can't go anywhere. Anyway, here we go. So he attacked this guy. He's down to 1 health. Let's try to bait the Roman knight. You know what I mean? Into being a little body. I should delete this unit because it's just taking up space on my mind and in my heart. Let's instantly heal, and then we're gonna back up to here, still in view of the knight. Kind of bait him. All we need is it to come to one of these tiles next to the mountain, and then we get the achievement. None of this shit matters. So university, whatever. None of this shit matters. Oh, look, it's our buddy. Everybody say hello to you know who. Who is that? Who said that? She loves this little system we came up with now. She loves her little front frond. That's her little frond. So again, this shit does not matter. I only care about the elephants. Ooh, check me. So here's the deal. We just want this Roman knight to just come right here. That's all we need, buddy. Just come right here, buddy. Just come, please. 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 I'm done dealing with this. Goodbye. Do I have my reformation? Oops. Okay, fine. No problem. Bye-bye. Okay, where is the knight? Oh. Okay, come attack us. Look, we've got big, juicy elephant thighs. Great general was born. Where's my music, bro? Where's the same music I've heard 5,000 times? I'm not going to be able to play this game correctly if I don't get my music I've heard 10,000 times. Especially this jam. This is a banger. I love this song. This is like my song. Listen to it. Wait, this is not my song. I take it back. Wait, this is not my song at all. This is not my song at all. Not even a little. Okay. So, how are we going to get this fucking Roman? All I need is for it to be right here. Can you please come to me? This is how we bait it, bro. It doesn't matter. Why am I thinking about this for 1 second, bro? Bro, it doesn't matter, bro. You're being cringe. let her be, bro. She doesn't even think about you, bro. I mean, she doesn't even care about you at all. She's not thinking about you. Stop giving her energy. Like, don't think about it. Okay. He kills my elephant, right? No, he doesn't. He's a fucking pussy. Oh.
What's up?
What? I wonder who got the guy. It doesn't matter. You're like, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Okay, come attack me. Go right here and attack me. I just need to attack the unit, you see. Then I get the achievement that we can leave this world forever, doomed, forever. Never to be seen or heard from again. Why am I even clicking this? Research, whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, come and... Are you gonna come sit in my lap, baby? Okay, gonna sit in my lap, baby. You have to stay in it. Choose production. Research. I don't care. It's this or nothing. We will reload until the fucking Roman unit comes right here. Ooh, ooh. We've got another knight. Wait, that's my knight. That doesn't help us at all. 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 It doesn't. That's my knight. What? Oh, there's a little guy there. Okay, come here, little Roman guy. Let me wiggle my elephant butt at him. Build a quarry for all I care. No, we're not making a peace treaty. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Come here, guys. Come here. Look, they have to. One of them has. Look, they have to. Please. If there was one here or here or here. Okay, whatever.
I have some.
What's going on? See, they can go. So the whole point of Carthage is they can go on top of mountains. It's referencing, of course, Hannibal going through the. Oh shit! Going through the mountains to go to Rome or whatever. Who gives a fuck? Who cares about history? Like, shut up. It's like, shut up. Like, what? You like history? You're cringe. Don't ask me. I don't care anymore. Whatever you want to research, you can research. It's just about these elephants and these Roman troops. Okay? That's all that matters right now. Automate working. Make a proposal. World's Fair, whatever. No, World's Fair, commit, yes, whatever. Next turn. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe another time. Thanks, buddy. Okay, cool. Enough of this, bro. I don't care about it at all, even a little bit. Does that make sense to you or you? Okay. We're going to get this achievement, man. We have to. I fucking hate this, though. It's so cringe. Getting this has been so cringe. I mean, it's such a specific fucking thing to happen in a game. And I wouldn't blame anyone who would do any or all of these in a single player game type setup where you just do everything yourself, because you can very easily do that. Research, whatever, man. We're just going to keep resetting until we can get one of the Roman troops to come to this mountain, and we're going to fucking attack it. Is there a mountain that's in his territory that's closer? Let's take a peek. Oh, boy. No, it's fine. I'm not scared. Research. Okay, thank you. I love you. She's so pretty. And I love how she sounds this too. All right, where's those guys? Here, come here. Vamos a Miami. Come attack me. Oh! They have to kill it to come here, then I come in with the other elephant. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Next turn, come kill it. So they killed it. We're about to get the achievement. We're about to get it. Oh my gosh. Did I get all of the temples in all these cities? Yeah, temple, 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 temple. Okay. Oh! If your African forest elephant ends a turn on a mountain tile, it takes 50 damage. See, all units can go over mountains. We're just gonna be a little bit more careful. We got this, guys. We got this. As a reward for getting this, I'm gonna take a big shit. It's gonna be my reward to myself. You better heal up, boy. You better heal up, boy.
The prep.
Whatever. Shut up. The press? Like, shut the fuck up. Next turn. I don't care about anything except for this fight. Oh, that's crazy. You know what? That's something I just wanted to point out really quickly. I have my game mode set at new random seed. What that means is every single time the game loads, a different result happens. So that's kind of interesting, huh? Because last time Rome built the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and now this time the Ottomans built the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So I wonder how the game works, like, you know, on the inside. Vatican City. Like, that didn't happen before, you know? So this is Cao, famous Carthaginian president. Okay, come on, Rome. So I need at least 50 health to end the turn on a mountain tile, bait one of the elephants on the tile next to the mountain, and then kill the Roman soldier that, or not kill. It's not even kill a Roman soldier. That would be pretty tough to set up. It's just attack once a Roman soldier. Oh, so you have to take 50 health. Look, because if you end a turn on a mountain tile, you take 50 health, right? Yeah, look, 50 health. Take 50 health if you end a turn on a mountain tile, any unit. Okay, where's his troops? Okay, here's one. So he can see me, so that's good. Next turn. No. Come back, bitch. Bitch. Come on, bitch. Where's my bitch? What happened to bitch? Next turn. This wouldn't be as difficult if I didn't lose all my elephants. Okay, look. Here we go. You go. Okay, that doesn't help. That is not helpful at all. Oh, got that part. Shut up. Ooh. Okay. So look, bitch. Come attack it here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Right here. Look. It's juicy. It's got big elephant thighs clapping together. Do nothing. Okay, what's he going to do? He's going to attack, right? Nope. Am I the only one who sees Cersei here and thinks Game of Thrones? Maybe it's just me. Okay, guys. Just get this guy out of the way. We don't need to be worrying about this right now. Next turn. Where's your troops? Whatever. No. Not even in this doomed world will I give you that. Because if this is Europe, don't tell me this is Italy. No, it can't be. I don't know. What is more likely to get me the achievement? Okay, where is bitch? Yeah, let's work together, Shaka Zulu. I swear, bro, I'm gonna, as a reward for beating this achievement, I'm gonna take the biggest shit. Okay, guys. Where's my buddy Rome? If he only had mountains inside his territory, that would be ideal, huh? Okay, look. Look. Come attack me, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Oh, hey, look, it's bitch. So here's Cao, the famous Carthaginian general. Another great person born. Umafukoesi. Udika. Y'all better believe you don't be saying that taboo. Okay, look. Look. Back up one space. Come get me. So this is Francisco Pizarro, the famous Carthaginian great general. If you know what I mean. Next turn. Yeah. Everybody come. It's a big party. It's a party, guys. Look. It's a big party. Come on, everybody. Come on, guys. You guys are totally capable of following me. I just know it. You know what I'm saying? And they see me, so they can come attack. Ooh, see, look at this is what the fuck I'm talking about. These two kill this one. Have this on the tile already. No, I don't even need to do that. Look. Don't even heal. Just pass the turn to make sure it dies. You can heal, though. Wake up. Make sure you're healing. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak this in. It's going to die anyway. This doesn't matter to me at all. Unit needs orders. We're going to pass the turn. Next turn. Kill this. We just got the achievement. 100% we just got the achievement. 100% we just got the achievement. 100% we just got the achievement. Watch. It's going to pop up in the... Don't fucking distract me right now. You fucking bitch. Okay, look. Look. The achievement says, as Carthage, we are Carthage. Attack a Roman unit. This is a Roman unit. With an African forest elephant. This is an African forest elephant. From a mountain tile. This is a mountain tile. It's called Animals Crossings, bitch. I'm gonna take that big shit as a reward. What's fun? Yes, Lucy? Oh, you want some food, baby? Here you go, Munchie. Here's some Munchie Crunchies. There you go. I know that that's what you want more than anything. Okay. Back to business, as they say. All right, well, this doomed world where we're going to leave behind forever is gone, so say goodbye. I think it's supposed to be Europe-like, because this is not Europe. Okay. So that's done. We have 200 achievements out of 286. Now, according to my calculations, we only have 4 achievements left in this regular game mode that everybody knows and loves. Where you set up a game, you start in the eras, and then we're going to get into the scenarios. Okay? And it's the play is Shaka and beat the game. Construct 1,000 temples across any number of playthroughs. Still working on it. I wish it showed us progress, but it doesn't. As the Dutch capture a Spanish city with a Dutch sea beggar. I suppose you don't need to be the Dutch to capture a Spanish city with a Dutch sea beggar, but it sure does make it easier. And then the 100 generals one. So look, check this out. Spawn over 100 great generals, build an army of 100 standing units, and beat the game 100 times. Now we're going to save Panzer Schaffeneta General. Schaffenator? What is Schaffenator? I don't know, but kind of interesting. That's some sort of code, some nasty bigoted code. I hope that's not some sort of nasty bigoted code to some sort of nasty civilization. Kind of tough to put Germany in the game, huh, for these guys. Double-edged sword. It's like, are you denying history, or are you going to tell the truth about what happened? You know? That'd be so based. You know, these people, they can't fucking do shit like that. You know what I mean? So I'm feeling like, I'm thinking Duncan. Try and guess the game. So I'm just going to set the game up real quick. So it's going to be on a Asia map, kind of based. Setup game. We're going with of course, the one, the only William of Orange. This guy's very interesting. Asia. We're going with the Asia map. Now, we can have any number of people on a big map, a small map, small. It's going to be 10 no matter what on Asia. You have to play with 10. But here's the deal. What is stopping me from having it be just me and Isabella all alone on a huge world so that I can build a fucking 100 cities with 100 temples? You know what I mean? What is stopping me from doing that? Nothing. like 17 city-states. Really low number, a lot of space, just a lot of space. Prince, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go with Prince. We could even do Marathon to make it last as long as possible to get as many temples as possible, but I don't think that makes any sense. Quick movement, quick combat, and then we'll be good, we will be good to go, as they say. All right. So here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking we do. We play as the Netherlands. We fight against Isabella only on a large map. Well, we can make 1,000,000 fucking cities and make 1,000,000 fucking temples. And then at some point we'll take a Spanish coastal city. But we're also making finally finishing this temples shit. It's been going on so long. In my head, it's been going on for like 20 million years.
Liberator of the Netherlands and hero to the Dutch people. It was your courageous effort in the 1868 rebellion against Spanish dominion that led the Dutch to freedom and ultimately resulted in the 80 Years' War. Your undertaking allowed for the creation of one of Europe's first modern republics, the 7 United Provinces. You gave your life to the rebellion, falling at the hands of an assassin in 1584. But your death would only serve to embolden the people's charge. And your legacy as father of the fatherland will stand as a symbol of Dutch independence for all time. Brave Prince, the people again yearn for the wise stewardship your wisdom afforded.
Okay, whatever. Who gives a fuck about them? Here's a problem, though. We do need to settle on the water. Huge problem. We can't start any map until we're settled on the water, honestly, because we have to be able to make the sea bigger. So I don't know how you guys want to do this, but we might just have to keep restarting or just keep walking with our settler until we find some water. I understand what you're saying, and I totally understand what you're saying. And I'm inclined to agree. Asia's kind of known for the amount of land it has, huh? It's just me and Isabella, though, so there's a lot of land that's not going to be taken up by other civs. I'm only doing that because I don't want anyone else to kill Isabella. And we have 1,000,000 tiles to make temples. Is there any ocean on this map? That might be the fatal flaw with the plan as it stands. Okay. So don't go there, and don't go there. Got it. Yeah, I'd love to found a city, honey, but it's got to be on the water. It's water or nothing. I mean, let's just reset this situation again if we can't get it, you know? Okay, so there's Samcar land. City-states tend to cluster around oceans. Not necessarily always, but some of the time. I got you, sweetie. Thank you. It not only has to be on the water, it has to be on the water and be in a location where we can get Spain's city. It is a big ask. These people really stretch your pay. Oh. All right, we lost. Let's exit the main menu here. Let's set up game, advanced setup. We're going to do the same exact thing again. But we're just going to spawn near water. So it's part of the jungles of Southeast Asia and the Himalayas. So, yeah.
Hail, stalwart Prince William
I just
of
heard
Orange,
this shit, man. You can shut the
liberator of
fuck
the
up,
Netherlands.
really. I mean, good enough for me. Amsterdam. Is it going to be near? Is this a lake? We don't know. We don't know anything. You know what I mean? So we're just going to have to play and find out. Now, I am going to go for my standard build. You know, just because we want to mass settlers doesn't mean we can, you know, do whatever we want. We still have to play the game correctly, in my opinion. Is this a lake? It's the coast. Ocean. Yeah, so this is the coast. So we may or may not be able to reach España, but we won't know until we try. Does it make sense to go for sailing early to just see if this is a waste of time? No, I think it does make sense to just be a temples guy. You know what I mean? Temple of Artemis. This is my build now. It's Temple of Artemis into Great Library, into Hanging Gardens, into either Petra or Colossus, into Machu Picchu, into hopefully getting Chichen Itza, but mainly Alhambra, into Notre Dame, into either Forbidden Palace or Leaning Tower of Pisa, or both, if we can get both. And then it is a while before we get anything else worthwhile. The next most important thing would be something like the Taj Mahal or Brandenburg Gate, but neither are necessary. And then you have to make the big decision about your ideology between liberty or autocracy. I usually go autocracy, but you want to either get the Statue of Liberty or Prora. Then you go into the Eiffel Tower as well. You want to grab that if you can. Boogaga. Oh, we only made one scout. I want Google debunkers. Chaladay.
One of your
Chaladay. At some point, I do like picking up honor. Just 1 point of honor is all I need. Okay, here we go. Now we're ramping up. I agree, Lucifer. It doesn't kill itself doing that, does it? That's crazy, bro. Tradition first, always, I think at this point I'm willing to say that. Maybe not like always and forever type beat, but kind of. Nah, but kind of, dog. I know you're healing. Oh, that's called yoink. Oh. This one's called get the heck out of here. This one's called Last Stand with the Scout and the Warrior. This one's like, Rah! Uh-oh. Oh, why didn't it die? Oh my gosh. Just heal. Why didn't it die? Ooh. I think he's a mummy. Why won't he bleed? Adopt policy. Choose research. So we already been getting riding dog. So now I love going for the Hanging Gardens. I think that's the next best move to do. Let's just see our horses around places too. It's important to know where your horses are. Next turn. Oh! Oh, Papanichi! Okay, this is Papanichi. That's what I'm talking about right now. Oh boy. Oh gosh. And then you go. We're in the thick of it over here, boys. My next city is going to be over there for Petra. We go up here, heal. Next turn. Send in the clowns. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I do this, is that the right move? Oh. Y'all better not come over here. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's a fucking killing machine, bro. Not for real. Not but for real, though. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Big nigga type of energy. Thick ass nigga. Uh-oh. Watch this. Watch this, dog. I think he's a mummy. Why won't he bleed? Look, when you only got 2 units, you gotta use them right. Talking about that big dick, motherfucker. Honestly, honor has been like so titillating as of late. So titillating. Like just the 1 point in honor right about now. If I had a unit to garrison, I would consider. I want to start finishing tradition. That's going to be my new situation. So Bugoda targets new encampment. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy, fucking hell! I think my least favorite unit in the game is a barbarian hand axe. I gotta say, just so awkward to fight them. This is so ridiculous. I mean, this is so ridiculous. I can't even think about this anymore. Get the heck out of here! What am I gonna do? Oh my god. This is gonna be. Oh. I don't want this fucking warrior to die, man. I really don't, but there's nothing I can do except for bunker. And I think it dies no matter what, right? Because bam, damn. 12? No? Holy. You now have a ranged unit. Oh. I need another scout, bro, for real. Is it better to purchase? I think that's better to do this. Next turn. Yeah. I've been literally buying shrines these days, bros. It's taking 12. It's hitting. It just took 13. Well, this is it. I mean, it's either dead this turn or not, but at least we have an archer now. Yeah, it's going to die this turn, huh? The problem is it's not doing any damage back. That's the big problem with it. Yeah, it's going to die. So we have to just do this. Well, goodbye to that one. That was sad. We need another scout for the record. Is it 100? Let's see. How much is a scout? How much is a scout? It's 4 turns or 100 go. So it's like a certain number of turns from now. I'm finishing tradition. I'm not going to be building a settler anytime soon. Oh, man.
Mathematics.
Mathematics. It's gotta be this, gotta be this, bro. Ain't no way it's not gonna be this, bro. It's gonna be Petra for 100. That's what's up. Nah, but that's what's up, no. Keep in mind, she's struggling with just as many camps as us, Isabella, our opponent. Ooh! I have appendicitis. What do we get? What do we get? You know, people would say drum and poach because it's the longest amount of time. So we will. Thank you. Pantheon, I'm doing God King these days. But we might want to do Goddess of Love or something that's more happiness focused. Is there a river in this section? Nah, we're just going to do Goddess of Love. It's just a guarantee because we're going to be pretty happiness poor for the rest of the game. So, and we're about to get that. So, next turn. I don't think it dies, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Straight thugging out. You want to get in my lap, sweetie? I'm sorry, Bugoda. I have to trespass, man. I don't want to, but you leave me no choice. Oh my gosh, dude! Why do I do Raging Barbarian? I'm gonna lose that archer. I just fucked up there. Nope. Got lucky. Bugoda, I have to lean on you, man. I'm sorry. Culture. See, how can you not pick honor when you pick Raging Barbarian?
Better is bread with a happy heart than wealth with vexation.
That's what I'm talking about. Choose research. Machu Picchu is a necessity. We don't have any city connections though, so it isn't actually as important as Colossus, which is a better. No, they're probably equal. I mean, I was trying to overcomplicate like how you play this game for a really long time. You know, trying to mix and match all the different ways that you could enjoy the experience, and then I realized, why not just get all the best wonders, and then you win every time.
The meek shall inherit.
Agreed, nigga. Do something about it, damn bitch. Watch him get Alhambra, dog. I'm gonna get Alhambra this game, I swear. Big time. Oops. Fuck.
Here Hector entered.
Uh-huh. Listen to the jungle outside, baby. called white excellence, bitch. Okay. Now we can move. What's little Timmy gonna do? What's little Timmy gonna do? What's little Timmy gonna do, bitch? Red Shadow, what a lie. This is it, folks. This is the last we're going to be playing with this game. Crazy. I always wanted a special occasion to finish all these achievements on this game, and I think this definitely qualifies. Definitely qualifies, 100%. Being here with y'all has been a pleasure. I've enjoyed these months. We're not going to buy. You have to. It's too much for me because we'll never be able to leave without settling. So now's about the time we'll start doing this. It's correct. This is correct. Okay. That's correct. Okay. So we'll start working on that eventually. Choose the size. We're not near a mountain, so we'll figure that out. Desert mountain. Is that the mountain? What is it? Look at this formation of barbarians, bro. And that's crazy.
I think that if ever a mortal heard the word of God, it would be in the garden at the cool of the day.
I agree, though. I was just about to say that, big nigga. I was just about to say that for real. Nah, but I was just about to say that, dawg. You know what, guys? Let's take this down a little bit. I feel like this is the kind of game where we're doing such an interesting thing, and the years are going by so quickly because it's on quick mode, which is not how I like to play. I like to play marathon games. It's my favorite. Now, quick combat, quick movement, that's a different story. I mean, it is a video game. You have to get through things quickly, but we're going to do music 0. No, we're going to do music 11. You shouldn't even be able to hear it, basically. Let me see if I can hear it. I'm just going to hear the sounds of the Asian forest. You know, you wouldn't be hearing music all the time. You know, if you were really running an empire over millennia, you would not be jamming out. They didn't even have the songs that are being played yet. It's 160 BC. What do you have for me, babe?
The land near your city could be made more...
Sweetie. I mean, these are just so stupid. These things that you're saying are just so dumb. They're just so dumb, sweetie. You don't need to say stuff like that to me anymore. You're still advising me? I played this game for almost 1,000 hours. Okay. Colossus is definitely what we're doing, for sure. Stonehenge is interesting. So she built Stonehenge. It's a great wonder. So her religion's going to be crazy. What's correct between those two? That's what I wanted to make sure we got a shrine early to get the faith. Yeah, this is helping me think. I get a little bit too into the music. We didn't even know what year it was until I looked. 120 BC. About to build the Colossus of the Netherlands, which is on the eastern coast, it looks like, of an Asia-like map. I don't know if it's exactly Asia or not, but this is supposed to be Asia. So isn't this a little bit calmer? Let me do one other thing. We're going to go into the options here, and then we're going to do speech volume is also a little bit too high. I think we're going to bring it down to 42. See how that sounds. Adopt policy. Hear that owl? You don't appreciate this part of civilization, do you? No music, just... This is where we live. This is our civilization. We're near the ocean. This is our city, the city of Amsterdam. So these bustling people running around in their day, in their lives, you know? Keep in mind we have the Temple of Artemis, generating culture, giving us a great engineer point. 10% growth in every city we build. So all of our cities get food, no matter what. You know who Artemis is, right? She's, never mind. Great library. Which is the premier science building. So we have a bunch of science. We're about to make people that are great, such as the great scientist and the great engineer. This is what our city sounds like. Just bustling, someone's chanting. There's, of course, a shrine in the city as well as a library that we received for free because we built the great library. We also got one technology that was able to research drama and poetry for free, which was going to take us 11 turns, which back in this era, in these first two eras, but especially in the ancient era, it could be thousands of years of research that I just zipped through because I decided to get the drama and poetry for free. So there is theatrics going on. There's a garden. We got that for free because we built the Hanging Gardens, which is 6 food. Just, I mean, maybe the best wonder in the game when you look at it from a certain angle. And now we're about to build the Colossus, which is just going to be this huge. You see, they're erecting it right here next to Amsterdam, which is a huge plot of land at this point. Many, many acres of fox forests. They're chasing each other, you see. Yep. They're fighting, they're play fighting. And then the bison, and then, of course, these nasty fucking barbarians that have plagued us. But our warrior, one of our troops has returned after thousands of years in the deserts. Thousands of years wandering, searching, looking through the nearby lands to find whatever is to come around here. And is returning home to Amsterdam to save the people. We're now going to have to make a social policy decision. These are policies that your empire takes on to combine the forces of challenge the status quo, of create, engender, programs for the people of your empire that they follow. So and just such a brilliant part of the game that I haven't never seen anybody talk about or discuss is the mechanics of how the gameplay supports the era you're in so much, and how the year marker is so brilliantly implemented. Because you see, it goes in smaller and smaller increments throughout the game. For the first, how many turns has it been? 72. We've clicked the next turn thing 72 times. I did that in maybe 10 minutes. Mostly because the beginnings of these games, if you want to play them right, I think I know what I'm doing now. I played it for 1,000 hours almost. We're coming up on 1,000. I don't know where you checked that, but let's see. 916.7 hours at this exact viewing. So I think I got a couple of games under my belt, and these first turns are rudimentary because they're always going to be the same if you want to play this game properly. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I have a pretty good understanding of the game now, at this point. And so I just wanted to discuss it just a little bit, because we haven't really, all this time we've been playing it. Nobody's asking why, by the way, which is so strange. I guess I can only do the Mega T joke so many times before people stop asking the same thing again over and over. But yeah, it's the Mega T virus. I don't want to be playing this, guys. It's really annoying. It's the same game every time, so that's But the way, in my opinion, and I don't know the truth, because I don't look into things like developer interviews or whatever you want to call it, where they tell you, oh, this is why we did this part of the game, and this is why we did this part of the game, and they basically tell you the whole methodology of how they did everything, which is always really cool to watch or listen to, but it kind of also ruins the allure and the pageantry of buying a game and not really knowing how to make a game yourself. But just in my opinion, the method of how you get to the things you want to do in this game reflect so well the gameplay side of it reflects so well the narrative of how you play your empire. Like, for example, we have a really big crucial decision here. It's an actual social policy. Listen, we just came into this world, same as our forefathers, but we had a technology over them that they don't. The reason there are raging barbarians in the game is the same way that there's raging barbarians in real life. Not everybody adopts sciences or, certain social policies in our real world, So the barbarians just never adopt any social policies like these. Now, methinks at this point that we choose between legalism, republic, and citizenship. Those are basically the only three options right now that make any sense.
And we have to pick it this turn. I have it so that you can skip and not adopt a policy. Normally you wouldn't be able to, but I have the setting turned on that lets us skip this to find out what happens first and then do the policy. Trapping. But I don't have trapping, which is the main reason you would want a worker right now. The next thing I have to build is unfortunately going to be workboat, so I'm going to have to set that up. So once guilds is researched, because we are about to enter into the medieval era. We were in the ancient era. We are now in the classical era. Just exiting into guilds. Which is basically just the proliferation of craftsmen within a city. And it lets us build Machu Picchu, which is another one of these world wonders that I want in my city, these pretty little things. My opponent has one now. It's Stonehenge. We are going to adopt Republic. Republics are formations of unified territories. So we are unifying territories, and we are going to be able to build buildings 5% faster and have one production in every city. Now, I don't think wonders count as buildings. I think they are a separate category, and I think that was reflected in not changing the amount of turns that Colossus is going to take to finish. So, we're this nice coastal empire, this sort of beautiful mix of crabs and foxes, cattle, and then massive forests with citrus that we will eventually obtain, cotton that we will eventually obtain, silk we will eventually obtain, elephants which we will eventually obtain, incense when we will eventually obtain. Probably plop a city right down in all these cows too. That'd be cool. We're empire builders now. We are a republic. So any cities are getting the benefit of our republic. We're going to try to save Pagoda's life by taking out this encampment for them, which is pelting them with barbarians. You saw, we ran past. As you saw. So the year is 80 BC. And in the forests out here, our archer who is returning from its 1,000-year pilgrimage in the deserts. So, we're going to have to venture into this forest with our archer to try to save Bugoda. Kill it. And then... Oh boy, okay. It's a warrior in the camp, guys. So in 40 BC, we discover, oh, it's a warrior in the camp. Shoot them again. It's 1 AD. It's just turned into the first year of the new century. So Christ was just born. A religion was founded, of course, Catholicism, because Christ was born and it's 40 AD and blah, blah, yada. So here we go. We're going to do a ranged attack. Oh. We're deep in the forest now, y'all. We're deep in the forest here. You know, we see this juicy spot. I mean, it is so cool. You got the coast right here. You got this silk. We definitely want this land anyway. So here comes my archer just, you know, taking this encampment and killing their last ship.
Here is some.
And that's how we get what we call replacement theory. What did the barbarians ever do? So Bugoda, who were these sort of cultural zealots that went out, you know, like out towards the desert. They're like, thank you so much for protecting us. They're our friend. We can pass through their borders. They give us 3 culture per turn. And culture, it serves 2 purposes. It fortifies your civilization's ability to resist other cultures, so it's a defensive thing. And it's an aggressive thing. The more culture a city has, the more these borders expand over time. The more rapidly that is. Now, we've adopted a few policies that help with that as well. We, of course, are traditionalists. We believe in liberty, of course, but it comes later. First, you must have tradition before you can have liberty. So we'll hit next turn. We, of course, need to be exploring the lands around us. And so, of course, in 120 AD, the great city Amsterdam, of course, purchased a scout. Because seeing the world is very important to the Dutch. We look at the tiles around us, the land around us that hasn't been claimed, and we think to ourselves, do we want that land? When I see pearls and more crabs, I say yes. Our next purchase is an official doctrine by William of Orange, the leader, us of course. You know, William. The last achievement I haven't gotten, which is quite a tremendous moment in history, where at age 11, his cousin Rene, who was the prince, died without an heir to his title and land holdings. During this period, the Netherlands were controlled by the Holy Roman Emperor Charles V, who ruled as leader of the Hamburg monarchy while also serving as King of Spain. While receiving all of the education and trading expected of a nobleman, William later became a favored member of the emperor's court. The emperor's connection to the Spanish crown would play an important role in William's future efforts to wrest control of the Netherlands from Spain. Promoted through the ranks of the military by his early 20s, William was already a commander in the Imperial Army, while also holding various diplomatic posts as an advisor to the emperor. However, William's favor with the emperor came at the price of his faith, as his Lutheran upbringing was abandoned in favor of Roman Catholicism to facilitate his rise to power. Wow. So this guy was a noble prince. I guess was born in 1533 after Christ and died in 1584 after Christ. And his info on his game mechanic is that he's got the Dutch India Company, the East India Company. Do they have that in there? I wonder. Retains 50% of the happiness benefits from a luxury resource if your last copy of it is traded away. Meaning if you have, let's just say we go to our foxes, right? We have our foxes and we are now letting them roam free in our lands. We're it's 120 AD. We are a very open society for the time, but not that much. Trust me, the citizenship is coming soon. We don't have citizenship yet. These are just unbridled lands. So you can hear the hooting owls and stuff in the distance. I mean, this is just outside of our empire. And our empire is bustling. Things are happening. We have culture. We have a little bit of faith from our shrine. We have so much science. Good amount of gold. We could have more, of course, if we, prioritized, catching these mice and not letting them roam free and getting these crab and, it's not what we're doing right now. Oh, goodness. Bugoda is apparently war hungry. They want someone in the world to build the statue of Zeus. Wow. Well, that's quite interesting. The statue of Zeus is, of course, a building that makes it easier to capture cities, which we do need to do this game. So if you guys think it's a good idea, the Netherlands will allocate production to the building of this statue of Zeus. Having this disgusting barbarian on our shores makes me sick. I also want some sort of navy. All right, let's see where our scout goes, eh? Oh. Why did it not move? Oh, because we just bought it this turn, right? Or am I tripping? What's going on? Why can't I get it? Stop whatever you're doing. What's going on? I don't want to deal more damage. Okay. And they also want a great writer. Well, one of those could happen much sooner than you think, and it's not which one you're probably thinking. Okay. Go look for stuff. So we sent out a scout in 230 AD on our shoreline.
The land near your city could be made more productive.
Isn't this every woman? It's like you've just built a colossus and she's talking. It's like, oh. Why, man? He doth bestride the narrow world like a colossus, and we petty men walk under his huge legs and peep about to find ourselves dishonorable graves. It's William Shakespeare. So, who was never born in this world, I don't believe. At least I didn't meet him. But anyway, gains an additional trade route slot. Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I do this? Yeah, it's called money making, bitch. That's called ooh wee. Trade routes other players make to a city with the Colossus will generate an extra 2 gold for the city owner. And the trade route owner gains an additional 1 gold for the trade route. The city must be built on the coast. And it was.
Oops. The voice of the people is the voice of God.
So true. The voice of the people is the voice of God. We are in the medieval era. We've just hit the medieval era, folks. We can make guilds, which is the whole point of the game, I think. I mean, to get to that as fast as possible has been my biggest worry. And now here we are in 260, and we actually have to make some hard decisions. This is when it gets hard. We had the Colossus, which we needed. Can I kill this ship? No. So I can't send this cargo ship out because this cargo ship is going to go somewhere if it could. It can't anyway. So we got to figure out what's going on with this land bridge here. Or what's that? Okay. So I think a writer's guild or the Statue of Zeus. We have to decide at this point, how cultural we want to be. Only one person in the game can build the Statue of Zeus, and it's just Isabella and I. And we can build a writer's guild anytime. And we sort of formatted our civilization to be good at building wonders. So I say, just in case she's going for it, to pick this up. That is a good decision. We kind of need a worker. Our stupid monkey brains require luxuries to make us happy. And the more people there are around us, the less and less enjoyable life is. Conversely. So if you want to make these cities at all profitable, you have to definitely, irrigate your land, whatever you got to say, to get whatever special thing is on your land. Like in this instance, we have foxes, we have bison. The problem is we don't know how to trap, which would also save us big time in, money and stuff in the long run, because we would get happiness from circuses. No, we wouldn't, because there's no horses. And there's no elephants. We would need this land. Meaning, ultimately, settling is our only option. You know. So it's like, how out of our way do we want to go for the statue of Zeus? Well, what if I told you we could solve both problems at once? You see, we're going for collective rule before even citizenship. We can't do anything on the land anyway. We can't get the resources. I'm going to be able to bide a little bit of time by getting these crab. And collective rule is going to make it so that we can make a second city, which we have to do because we're going to run out of happiness. Happiness is from luxury resources. It needs to be this citrus and cotton, and it needs to be this ivory and incense. Building a Petra on that ivory tile is crazy. That's what I want to do more than anything. So that's why it could be the statue of Zeus. It could be not. Barracks make sense in some universes. Granary is such a good option that I wish we could do. Such a good building. Monument. The only things that don't make sense to build are the Parthenon, which is a wonderful story about building on the Acropolis and yada yada. And it makes you have a great work of art slot. 5 culture building. So it's sort of a 5 culture. It's 15 turns for 5 culture. So you gotta really like culture to do that. I'm not super into culture in this game. Which is why Monument, you're like, how can you say you want Monument or say that's crazy? I'm like, it's 2 turns for 2 culture. See the difference? If I'm, you need culture to get these stupid things, these policies. You just fall behind. So you need to tend to your culture too. You need to tend to your faith. We are now, the only one in the world that we know of that does not have a religion. I'm not screaming. We have Goddess of Love, which is 1 happiness from cities that have a population of 6+. So we are getting 1 happiness from that. But I could only stall so long, folks. People gotta get out there. Get some foxes, get some you know what. But we can't. It's 260. The most I can promise you is we might have sailing in like 100 years if we really focus. Choose production. Let's go. Who gives a fuck? Zeus! God of Thunder! We have to take Spain's city. It doesn't matter which one it is. It could be its smallest. If we don't want to cause too much conflict, it could be its biggest. That's Ardethesia. But I'll tell you what, we're getting a boat.
He who commands us.
We have to get a boat. We have to. Look, our people are unhappy. So if we got to get a boat, that means we got to get a trireme. 4 turns is crazy. 4 turns is crazy. 160. Okay. I'll go back and forth to all of the things that I want. Okay. Everything gets a turn. It's 320. We gotta get serious right now. Do we want trapping though? Just listen to the sounds of the forest, folks. That's all I want you to do. We're in the forest. It's okay. It's okay. We're in the forest. We're hidden from everything. Nobody would ever find us. We don't have to be expansionists. We could just be happy with our foxes. Listen to that ocean. Smell that ocean. Ah. Amsterdam.
Even brute beasts and wandering birds do not fall into the same traps or nets twice.
So true. What to do, what to do. I think trapping was mandatory. To get to Alhambra, we need to do horseback riding and civil service, as well as calendar and optics. No, that's on the other side. Yeah, we're just going horseback riding, civil service, chivalry. With the statue of Zeus, though? Straight up. No doubt. Still can't go anywhere anyway. Check it for real. Adopt policy, collective rule. Zoinks. So we're going to clear these other little nasty fucking nasties over here and get this worker. And of course we're going to return it to Bugoda. They're our friend. Don't tell them I'm not going to give it to them. But don't tell Bugoda. You shut up. You. All right, so check this out. We got our first city here. Where are we putting this bad boy? I totally get what you're talking about with that, but this is where my mind is at. Y'all ready to see Petra, though? For real. All right. I think it's right about here. You know, it's there, or there. This is what we have workers for right now to get. So we have to do this. So in 410 AD, the Netherlands sent out their first collectivized ruled citizen into the forests and trekked on by itself to make the first city. The second city, if you will. Ah, hear that ocean? Killing, slaughtering barbarians in their little huts. And of course, with an eye on our coasts, there are little dinghies, little rafts in 410 AD, just offshore, making our whole visual landscape of the sea clouded. And so, we purchased (470 AD). The settler continues on its way to the promised land in the desert.
I have some information that may be of use.
I agree, General. Now, get off my lands, bitch! We need these crabs. We can get these crabs now. Still can't go nowhere. This for the Bugoda thing is interesting. I get where they're coming from. So in the year of 500 AD, a huge thing occurred for Amsterdam. You know, the really great literature word thing. So we have a decision to make with this guy. It's either make a manufactory which helps us long term, or use him to make the statue of Zeus short term. I'd say make a manufactory for sure. That's my choice. And his name is Orville Wright. And his manufactory goes up in one of the forests nearby Amsterdam in the year 530. So he was 30 years old. He built a manufactory which just blew everybody else's production in the world out of the water, literally. In the meantime, not only was a writers guild being built, but also a workboat was gonna be built as well to take the sea resources around Amsterdam. The promised land, so titillatingly close. Meanwhile, while all of this is going on, civil service is being researched. Amsterdam is growing. It's almost 10 population. They demand ivories. They say, the promised land, the promised land. The stories we heard were true. There is ivory out and more land. This is not the whole world. It's not just us and these Bugodans. There must be more. There's lands to conquer, perhaps. And so even our cargo ship, which kept chugging away in the harbor, just stood still. In the meantime, our trireme came back, successfully completed a mission. There's more boats, they said. We will rest and repair. Amsterdam sees warriors invading it, gets nervous, wants another archer. Production begins on a new army. Shut the fuck up, bitch! That one talks too much. Just in case I did the math wrong. Meanwhile, our warriors have to defend our lands. I mean, there's these little brutes everywhere. In 560. You gotta be strong to live in this world. That's why we need the statue of Zeus right now. Our archers back up. It's too much, too many. Their forces are strong. They have new metal that they've begun working with. Our arrows don't deal as much damage. The promised land, they cheer, the promised land. The promised land will come. Of course, the promised land will come. You promise. It's here in these oranges. That's what they call a millennium orange. No, they say no. You know, it's like, no. Rotterdam, how about we call it Red Dam? It's like, where? Red Dam 1. This is Red Dam 1. I was just Red Dam. Red Dam. This is not the settlement I wanted, but it's the one I had to take. So we do pivot in this year and go, wait, what year is it again? Of course, Red Dam always beginning with a shrine. Just a quiet little, in the middle of the forest. Beautiful. Rah, 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 rah. Barbarians at the gates. We're there. 590. Talk about that Writers Guild, though. Getting fancy with it. What? Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Interesting. So in the faraway land that was built. Let's go. Gotta be strong in this world, boy, but we're gonna have some writers too, you know what I'm saying? Have some writers up in here. Make yourself cultured as we want more land. I think one turn, if anything's on one turn, you let it finish. Did lose that archer. Interesting. It's a horse I didn't see. I lost that archer that I usually keep the whole game. That was crazy. Lost this. So, yeah, we lost that soldier in 650. Write it down. This is all lore. Right about now, this is what we call lore dump. That's what we call lore dump. Talk about that one-turn work mode, one-turn orchard. We have a writers guild, which is a guild-only building. So because we know guilds probably before anybody else, because look, if they're doing this one, Stonehenge, which we just figured out, unfortunately we can't build because we don't have any stone near us for the stoneworks, but plantation's why I had to do it for these citrus blocks here. Choose research. You know, I don't think going for Chichen Itza is a bad idea, and I want Alhambra anyway, so let's keep going down civil service. I believe in liberty. I believe in civil service. I try to do the things in history that I actually like first. And it usually it gets me to like right around here, 680, if I haven't cleared all this shit yet. This stupid shit, this bullshit, these barbarians. Right about now. Right as they're invading, and he destroys the fucking manufacturer, which is why I had to build this. Well, do I want this trimeme exploring this on this side? I guess so. If boats come back, I'll hook back up. But Amsterdam. Thank you. Don't ever talk again. Whoa. Ah, fuck. Gosh darn it. The whole point. I think I can do it though, right? Just get away with this. Just stop the bleeding. I could have done that too, but it doesn't matter. It's more pop versus more gold. I'd rather have the pop first, so at least we're at 0. If we can charm Bugoda by building them the statue of Zeus and shit, you know, or building a caravan and trading with them. We've already invested so much into this. Let's just finish this up. Is there anything else I want? Yeah, settler. Is it settler turn or is it statue of Zeus turn? Statue of Zeus. Statue of Zeus. An ancient era wonder in the medieval era. Next turn. Next turn. Next turn. Next turn. Oh shit, I fucked it up. No, he's gonna go there. I didn't want to risk it because I don't know if this guy's gonna kill him. Actually, oh fuck! I thought it would be good. Racking, fracking. Okay, so it's 770 AD. Amsterdam is getting pillaged by barbarians while they're building the statue of Zeus for some reason. They're screaming, "We want ivory! Give us ivory! Give us something!" I say, of course, I say, it's coming, it's coming. Meanwhile, he's fiddling while the statue of Zeus is being built. What the fuck is going on, guys? Take Coastal Raider. This he could survive. We take the unit. Yeah. Bugoda, you're not our friend anymore anyway, so I don't feel bad about that. Plantation. Get the plantation going for this citrus. Plantation. You know what else we need? We need another workboat. We do. I hear you people. 820? Coming around the mountain when she comes. We don't have all the turns for all the things we want to do. We got to do the Chichen Itza shit. We have to. It's too good of a wonder. We need it. We don't need it, but we want it. 3 turns, statue of Zeus finish. Can't do jack shit anyway with these fucking boats. Gotta come back. heal. Comeback archer for this. When is the settler coming out? Not for that amount of time. Is this an encampment? Are you kidding me? It'll go with it. Build another archer, settle down here. Interesting. Well, Red Dam's ready to do something. I got you, coach. Put me in, coach. You got it, coach. This equals growth and happiness, which is good. We want Red Dam big. We want Red Dam to be a big boy. What I'm talking about. Red Dam. It's a small little town. Red Dam. Huh. Why'd you build a monument? Why'd you build a motherfucking monument, dog? Adopt policy. You know citizenship about to come up right now, bitch. Hey, little bitch, you know it's about to happen, right? No, it's like, no, they're fighting in the courts. Back to tradition. We need legalism. We need culture. The Liberty people are going, we will not live without citizenship. The honor people are fighting, no, the general, we need the warrior's code. Adopt policy. Let's see. Exploration is on the table. Commerce is on the table. Aesthetic is on the table. Patronage is on the table. Piety is on the table. I will hear those sides out. I like those two. Question is now, yes or no? No. We have no shrines or temples to build. Adopt policy. So is it citizenship or legalism? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore at all. I don't know anymore at all. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't know any. What are you supposed to select? I mean, I always used to go, hold on, what happens if you do this and you don't have 4 cities, you know? So it's like, do you have to delay it? We have oligarchy, beautiful. Aristocracy, perfect. You need aristocracy. Republic, not that essential, but I love collective rule. Now, do you get citizenship? Because you have to? Do you prep for Forbidden Palace? Because that's coming up next, isn't it? No, a Humper's coming up next, baby. Beeline. It's called Beeline. Red down. It's on you, baby. Let's talk about Beeline. As in bed down, baby. That's you. That's what's up with it. Let's talk about God, red down, hit it. Capitalism. Or citizenships. That's what's coming up next, though. That's that banking shit. I don't like to play with that. But I will if I have to, bro. Now watch me, you. It all depends on what's left for our religion, which is not fast coming, is it at all, baby? Now watch me, you. I think citizenship. I think that type of beat. Now watch me, you. Okay. Grow up big and strong, little guy. Now watch me, you. First we chop down the forests. Yes, yes. These will be our fox camps. We own the world. I'm just role playing as this civilization. He could never leave the harbor. What are you talking about? Now watch me, you. Loose lip sync shapes patty cake. Somebody's got a. Citrus plantation out here in the country. A little bit of cotton. Right down. Yeah, right down. It's out in the middle of a forest. Now build a camp on this bee. Oh shit. More fucking dipshits. That's why we gotta clear this, even if we don't have to. I want this land anyway. This is my next settle.
The only thing that saves us from the bureaucracy is its inefficiency.
Well said. Love civil service. Of course. You think I'm not brawling with my scouts? Yes, I hate the wasted, turns with the manufactory as much as you too, bro, but what would you do for real? Chichen Itza. No doubt. Red Dam. What's Red Dam up to? Red Dam ready. He ready. He boogie down. He said, get out there and explore, young Patty Wine. Another settler. Little bitch. Make me some. Make what? It's not supposed to be like that. Y'all stupid, dog. You destroy that forest, bitch. Come on, bitch. Y'all acting stupid, though, bitch. Red, damn. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Which? Oh, shit. I'm about to lose it, Bodie, Odie. Oh, damn. Can't get that cotton yet. God damn. Forest cleared the way for the. Well, hold on now. You gotta get a little foxy with it. Statue of Zales, bitch. Hmm. What's coming up next? Don't risk it. Don't even risk it, pal. Take my advice. I'll take my advice, though. I gotta get that manufacturing back up now. The promised land. The promised land. They're talking about the promised land. What are they talking about? Salt. They're saying salt somewhere out there in the world. We know it is. Should we take their worker? Do we need it? No. Should we take Bugoda? I don't know. Oh, you think he tough, though? Oh. Coastal Raider 2. Chugga chugga chew. Statue of Zeus. When I see Isabella, ooh wee. Goodbye, girl. Y'all didn't see this coming, did you? We are getting the cotton. We're getting the cotton, no. Who's getting cotton? We're getting cotton. Speaks for itself. Now watch me, you. What? Yeah. 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 Gives me that sugar, though. Gives me that sugar, though. Gives me that for free. Eloheinu Mahalam. Grateful be to God for the next day of life. That's how some of our people are going to be talking soon, man. Talk about them composite watchers, dog. Still have our crab. Losing grasp on Pagoda. I made you the statue of Zeus. I can't believe it. These pompous little assholes. Should take them over. I made you what you are today, bro. You think you ever would have survived had I not? Yeah, no. Did the deed, dog. Talking about the deed, dog. Let's get the bison. The year is 1060 AD. Oh, terracotta army. Oh, wow. So Isabella just doubled the amount of troops she has. So happy to hear that. It's going to be so easy to capture one of her cities now. Because I'm boisterous. I'm different. Yep, I'm different. Yep. The promised land. No, but I'm different, dog. No, but I'm built different, dog. (1080 AD). Hearing this news, they get real serious about their warfare. This thing keeps tricking me, and I'm not falling for it again. Y'all couldn't force me if I tried. No, but if I tried to, dog. but he tried it, dog. You heard of the Archers of Amsterdam? They almost built Chichen Itza. In the year 1140 AD. That's what civil service gets you, bro. Which one click on? This one or this one? This one. Manufacturers have to be got a great first settlement here. My advice, buy land when you can. God ain't making any more of it. Oh, we'll get there, Foxies. What does the fox say, y'all? Damn it. This is the moment I was waiting for some gold purchase I needed. I think we're still fine. So many troops you fucking need, bro. Just checking. Didn't think so. I guess that's too much to ask. That is quite a distance. No, it couldn't be, dog. There's another city-state here. We haven't met. Just seen the borders. No, we're here for... Don't put a heart in the chat. Again, thanks. Should have not have done it in that order. See, this is what I'm talking about. I just made a mistake because I saw the heart. So don't do that again. Need only concentration. Okay? Don't break my fucking concentration. Hey, don't fucking... Brother. Don't fucking break my concentration again. Right there, coming to the rescue. Big tile. Talk about Chichen Itza. You know what the fuck Chichen Itza is, Bingo Panda? What's Chichen Itza do, Bingo Panda? We just got an achievement as Carthage. And then we decided we might as well go Dutch. Bitch. Keep in mind, 3 turns. We're about to build Alhambra, bitch. Talking about that chivalry, though. If you want to take cities in this game at all, you need Alhambra. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck did you just say, bitch? Why'd you say that's a straight line? What Chichen Itza be, though? So here's the big talking point. Chichen Itza. What's on my map? The straight line? What are you talking about? This? This land? Anyway, here's Amsterdam. Back to a granary, though. The area that I explore. Let's see. Yeah, this is the promised land. This is where we're going to settle next. Look at my map from the far. This one? Or this map? Or this map? Big one. Okay, so I believe he's talking about this. Okay, what part of it? Where's the line that you're referring to? Like, stop my finger. Like, say some sort of thing or object that you see in this image that you can relate to where the line is. Like, for example, if you were talking about somewhere in this area, it'd be like, oh, this silk thing or these cows on the top. Okay. Is it in this section here? Oh, by the way, Bingo, you get to name my first city. What's your name of the first city? What do you want it to be? And if you're still here, you can name the religion that we're about to get. Yellow Town. Oh, yes. This is called Red Dam. This is our second city. We're currently manufacturing vis-a-vis plantation citrus and cotton in Red Dam. And it built a settler before it did pretty much anything else. It has a shrine, so it's religious. It's focusing on the gold tiles that we have here since they're so high anyway. So we don't lose so much in our budget, but we really need to connect that workboat we made just sitting in our harbor for hundreds of years. So that's why we're doing a second settler. No, we'll do a granary. No, second settler. No. Next door. And the year is 120. So what about Yellowtown? This town? What line? Is it? Are you talking about? Is he talking about this? I'm building a road from Redam to Amsterdam. God damn. See what I'm talking about, bitch? Meanwhile, the promised lands. Here come the promised lands. We've been waiting thousands of years. Three-turn markets or two-turn settler? No, I'm picking settler every time, bitch. So which policy do we adopt here? Okay, I'm going to make it easy on you. We're not adopting any of these. Pretend they're not here. These are newfangled policies. They came in several centuries after when we cared to even talk about. We don't want to even talk about them. These are gone. Consider these gone. None of these. The only ones I'm interested in accepting are legalism, representation, and meritocracy. And I'm just going to pick. Because unless somebody speaks up right now, I'm going to do representation. That's what I want to do. You think meritocracy. I want that one too. But I think give me your case for meritocracy. I want to tell you why I want to do. We're having a literal political debate about social policies now. You tell me why you want to do meritocracy. Because I want to do representation. And I could argue for it, you know. Representation and meritocracy. I'm also willing to talk about legalism, but I also don't want to talk about legalism. Let's not get into lawfare here. I don't even want to talk about it. I mean, I'm fine with aristocracy. I think that should be the first social policy that any civilization has. Oligarchy is basically mandatory. So I take those. We already have republic. We already have citizenship. And we have collective rule. We adopted honor for those fucking barbarians. And I could either adopt patronage, do representation, do meritocracy, or do legalism. You and I are arguing over which of these two is better. I agree one of these two right now is what we need. I argue representation. You're arguing meritocracy. Give me your argument for why it's meritocracy. Because representation, I think, is right. I do want happiness. We're at 11 right now. We have cotton. We have crab. We have citrus. We are also producing 5 happiness from our cities. We've also got 1 from global happiness. So we don't need happiness so much. 11 is, I'm fine if, honestly, happiness is a resource that I'm fine with having like 1 of it. Piety is also adoptable as well, but I don't know. We need patronage as well eventually, though. We need to get a little political, or you lose. So I say representation, you say meritocracy. Tell me, okay, I think it's representation. Let me know if you want to hear why. So we enter a golden age that we're only losing 1 gold per turn now. If I switched to gold, we're making 4. We're going to kill this boat and kill this hull. Oh, see how I got 4 gold though, bitch? I'm making 4 gold though, bitch. Hey, bitch. Right there. So it looks like the only way to remedy the gold deficit that Bingo Panda is good at pointing out, just to get under my nerves, just to get right under my nerves and stuff. So here's what I said, like, I agree, but you can't do anything about it right now, pup, because you're just gonna get taken. It's my settler. I don't know what's going to happen here. I feel like he's going to be able to get the worker. So I'm going to start building this plantation, which I have to do anyway, eventually. This one we will return to Bugoda. Not after what you did, stupid ass. Fucking bitch. So where do we put this one? Here with the wheat, or do we go a little deeper and get the incense, sort of get this sort of trifecta situation, or no? That would help. I would like to go here, but I can't move on this turn, so we gotta chop down some of these forests, y'all. No, but that's right, dog. Watch me, you. So we're going to send this worker to where these tiles are. As soon as we can improve them, we will, you know? Somewhere around here we need to settle. Like right here. Or here or here. It's one of those. I think it's maybe... I think here sort of is in the middle of all of them. But watch out, though. I want them way. Yep. All right, then. I want them way. Yep. He didn't do it, though. Alhambra's coming out. Chugga chugga choo choo. Y'all, get ready. Y'all is not ready for what comes next, bro. When y'all hear we're about to learn philosophy, y'all going to be inspired. Unreal. There's only one way out of this. I can't go forward. These are the fucking barbarians, dude. I can't do anything yet. I think this works. Wait, that works. Thankfully this is not going to die because this one is going to go here. I know, I try to get rid of them as quickly as possible. Any minute, though. Almost there. Almost there. Any minute, though, we gonna get Alhambra. What's Alhambra gonna do? Are you serious? It spawned on the same turn. Oh my gosh. I'm so tempted. We can't not get Alhambra though, bro. Just gonna have to wait till the gold situation turns down. Are we doing something about that? We are, yeah. This will help with it. I'm gonna go right here and settle right here. Straight up. No doubt. Buy this. Immediately solve this gold problem, though. And this is going to be called the Promised Land. What do you want the capital to be named, Independent? The Promised. And in the Promise, straight up, dog, you build a Petra. 42 turns, don't give a fuck if it's 52 turns, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Bison. Time to defend my city, bro. A bison man, bro. Oh. Building a trading post, fixing the gold problem. Trade to Bugoda. Ain't no word. What should Amsterdam be called? This sort of goddamn question. Oh. I didn't see that though. God damn. Out in the middle of the forest, deep in the forest of Amsterdam's borders, the barbarians ensue. Can't settle up top with the whales because wish I could, dog. What is revolve at all? What does that mean even a little bit? This is the Promised. Two-turn archery. Rip it and grip it, bro. Just push our way in. Oh, this is revolve? Oh, you want the newest one to be called the revolve? Okay. This is revolve. No, we can't do the archer. We have to do our home now. We have to. It's the only thing I can build. I'm building the best two wonders in the game right now. What I do, bro. Where's this one gonna go? Over this one? It's honestly the right move. Well, what do you want this one to be called? Amsterdam. Well, there's an encampment right here that I just took it to. What else is going on in the world? Is there more places to settle, though? Ancient ruins, though. You know I always got my mind on settling, though. Chimney, chimney, chim chiroo. We about to finish aristocracy, y'all. Banking, printing press, banking, printing press, banking, printing press, banking, printing press. Which one y'all think, banking or printing press, bro? But I'm on team printing press, bro. Get it out there. We need the optics, bro. Get out there and see what you see. From sea to shining sea, bitch. Oh, Parthenon. Oh, they're going all cultural. Ew. I hate that one. Now I can't avoid it. Now I can avoid it. Revolve is going on, bro. What's this new city called, though? Not Rotterdam. What the? Oh, this Okido house, though. You know what happens in Okido house, though? That's where we get our luscious silk from. Talk about Okido house where they have silks. Not only do they have silks, they be right next to Bugoda, though. So that trade route that we built in like the beginning of time has just been sitting around collecting dust. We're moving it to Okido house, though. Of course, we build a shrine. Because we need that religion, dog. We're about to have religion, y'all. Start thinking of good names for the religion and the symbols and everything. Captured by barbarians? Psh, I think not. There's nothing we can do. I'm gonna take it up there. Well, I want it to be anyway, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. These guys are such a menace. You know, I mean, really. It's just crazy. So we can finally use this trading route to Bugoda. Solves our gold problem there, but our settler got captured. Are they going to go north up here? No, they're going south. Valletta. Okay, we met Valletta. Saw some ruins. Definitely about to be getting that, bro. I'll protect you, Valletta. Look at this beautiful city, Valletta. It's a militaristic state. They have wine and citrus. Ooh. Valletta. Valletta, oh Valletta, Valletta. Valletta, Valletta. Valletta. Is that even worth it? No, it's not. Push it, you know. Push your home field advantage. I can't have this manufacturer pillaged. I have to get Alhambra out now. Library. I want Red Dam to be learning. A great person born. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's the words of Jules Verne, who once said,
Captain Nemo pointed at this prodigious heap of shellfish, and I saw that these mines were genuinely inexhaustible, since nature's creative powers are greater than man's destructive instincts.
wow, 20,000 leagues under the sea. Very cool. So we just wrote 20,000 leagues under the sea. And that great wealth, of course, is going to be distributed in the great land built in the ancient area. And just filled one of the slots with two as well. We can check to see. If we get different eras and different civilizations, that's what we need to make that the most culturally beneficial city ever. Wait a minute. Oh crap. Damn. Lost the scout, but didn't lose the worker somehow. That's just impossible. I don't understand. There's Valletta. Could go to where this wine is on his room. So that's the next settlement. I see. Even more damn archers than you expected me to build this game. best in population, best in crop yield, best in GMP. Only second in land by a little bit. I have about half as many troops as she does. My approval is like 3% higher. Both of it's 75%. Literacy is 25%, which is completely even with her literacy. So I need to settle there. To think about that, I would have to go right here. So I'd have to go inland very far. Make another temple. I gotta find a mountain too. I found a mountain here. Every day is blessing. 3 turns. You plantation. Oh. Defend your borders. Ancient ruins. Oh, I'm so glad I don't see Petra there. Lucky me. Alhambra next turn, bro. We're about to go so crazy. So happy to see it, bro. So happy to see it, bro. Nah, but in a minute, dog. About to get it in a minute, dog. Talk about to get it in a minute, dog. Talk about to get it in a minute, dog. Talking about to get it in a minute, dog. Talking about to get it in a minute, dog. About to get it in a minute, dog. They're like, no, we can't be printing presses. We gotta be banking. Like, what the hell?
There is only one good knowledge.
It's like, it's gonna be like, blah. That's what happens at a Kita house. It makes a temple. What's our religion gonna be called, but? Talking about a Kita house, though. How about that mojito house, boy? Checking in on Resolve. Checking in on Red Damn. Checking in on Back Here. More Brarians. More fun. That's what I always says. You gotta buckle up, yo. Oh, damn. They're back at it again. No rest for the weary. Talk about Almighty, dog. See them, but I won't believe him, bro. Check it out. I'll do you a favor, bro. Nah, y'all ain't gonna believe that. Y'all ain't gonna believe that. Nah, y'all gonna yell it. Nah, y'all gonna see something y'all ain't never seen nothing before. Talking about that. Talking about that. Talking about that. Talking about that. It's officially $14.90, folks. $14.90. Temple. That's what's in my heart. That's what's in my heart, dog. No, but that's just what's in my heart, dog. So they want me to kill this one. They want me to kill this one. They want. Okay. Shoot. What does the fox say, dog? All right, guys. What's our religion going to be called? What's our religion going to be called, guys? What's our religion going to be called, boys? Boys. My guys. These are your choices. We just found a religion in 1500. It's called Jump in the Water. And which religion is it? Which symbol? Everybody was a kung fu fight. Is this what you mean by kung fu, or is this what you mean by kung fu? This one or this one? Everybody was a kung fu fighting. Those cats was fast as lightning. How am I supposed to fucking know what you mean? Buy this one! Which one of these ones do you want it to be? Can you just tell me which one you want it to be? Please. Please tell me which one you want it to be, please. Okay, this is one. This is two. Are those the two you're talking about? Which one do you mean by kung fu? These two? This one? 3 on the left. Okay. See, that's a good instruction. And what do you want it to be called? Keeping my all the time. What do you want the religion to be called? Boma. Okay. Boma. Okay. Goddess of love is our pantheon. We're going to do ceremonial burial. Boma. 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 And either pagodas or religious center. I'm going to say, religious center or pagodas. Okay, I like it. Yeah, because we're building temples in every city no matter what. No matter what. So now we just made the religion of Boma. And we have 8 followers, of course. Boma. 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 That's all we care about is Boma. That's what I'm talking about. Bugoda? Don't tell me this thing is gonna fucking die. I can't even believe it, bro. I mean, I can't even. I did that in the wrong order. Motherfucker. Well, I guess it didn't matter. I know it ain't no let it. Just coming in, just pillaging our lands because they're heathens, you know. Cool. We're building temples, bro. We're the religious epicenter of the world. This is what Boma all comes from, okay? Guess what? When Boma comes, Boma gets what it wants, bro. Adopt policy. Now I'm picking and choosing. Here's the actual discussion I've always wanted to have on this stream. So if you can keep up with this, let me know. If you can't, don't. The choice here, I think, in this era is to try to get to the Renaissance. Now that you've secured Alhambra, which is like the most important wonder in the whole game. I wouldn't blame someone for opening every game and just immediately scrolling over and clicking it every time, no matter what. It's that important. Dun, 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 dun. But it's between the Forbidden Palace. Which route to go on next? I'm sort of flitting back and forth. I've been researching both things. You know, banking and printing press, because we want banking for the Forbidden Palace, which requires patronage, which means if we try to get there now, we need this selected. So it's between patronage, meritocracy. Keep in mind, you get a big bonus for finning one of these social policy trees. Getting all the liberty choices gives me a great person. So finishing meritocracy would give us that great person. Or legalism, which is what we're going to select. Shit is getting crazy out there. We need legalism. It's not even a joke, bro. Not even joking at all. I'm not joking at all, bro. Not even a little bit, dog. I guess we could start working on the walls. Check it out, bro. What else is going on in the world? We met Amani. We met Valera. We met Bugoda. It's all coming together, dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's gonna get captured. Fuck me. God dang it. Gotta buy another fucking archer, man. And I can't even afford it. I have a fucking warrior. Crazy. In this day and age, it's 1530. Bitch. I can't believe these guys. I mean, to be this way in this day and age. Okay. I guess. Watch me. Yo. See, I'm 2 more literate than you, bitch. Brother. Boo Goda. I'll just do the music for you since you guys can't hear it right now, you know. Keep in mind, this is the founding city of Boma. Okay, so that's Boma's city. So this trade route's about to get plundered, which is interesting. There is a settler goody two shoes down there. What? Give me them clams. Give me them foxtails, bro. Y'all are stupid. So the year is 1550. And we start building Borobudur. Beautiful, like temples built out on out of the side of a mountain. Isn't that cool? Filthy fucking barbarians. We're building a road to Okita House, though. That was required listening if you're a real Red Shadow fan. Crazy that died. That's crazy that died. I mean, this world is at war with these fucking freaks. These nasty fucking freaks that like are just a complete menace. I mean, really. Like, what the fuck? Just crazy. I mean, it's insane. They're such a menace. Look at all the havoc they cause. I mean, it's it's insane. They went chocolate. So the city of Revolve, which is still building Petra out here in the middle of the desert, of course. You know, with these elephants and these incenses and this oases. You know? Start resting. You got base camp tomorrow, bro. Goodbye, goodbye. Red damn. Crazy, bro. These heathens need to be destroyed, especially now that we have Bomba. Like, the thing that's tripping me up is fucking these barbarians. That's the only challenge of this. It's crazy what they're doing right now is insane. They pillaged my fucking thing. I mean, it's crazy. They're insane. I mean, don't let them know that I think that about them, because it's kind of, you know. Oh, that's called double trouble, baby. Nah, but watch me, you. No way. Oh my goodness. So it's either banking or printing press. So Leaning Tower Pizza generates 25% extra great people in cities. And Forbidden Palace, you know, neither of them are really even that important to me. Even the Taj Mahal is really important to me, but, setting that aside, I'm talking about big acquisitions. We're looking forward here into the future. We want the Eiffel Tower. The industrial era is just a sad point in human history. And it's reflected in this game as well. But the modern era is bright as day. I mean, Eiffel Tower, you know. Kind of crazy, though. Oh, nah, but watch out, though. Barbador coming up. 6 turns, though. I'd rather have this than the fucking foxes. Oh, Great Wall. Another worker captured. That's not good that she built the Great Wall. In a minute, though. Hey, don't do that. It's not funny anymore. It's really not. Like, get over yourself. Seriously. It's like not funny anymore at all. Do not do that again. That's golden age dawns, bro. That's golden age dawns. Is 4 turns till Petra. 2 turns till Borobudur. Check it out. Y'all ain't gonna wanna see this. This is when the whole operation gets flipped on its head. Got a monument free. Got a monument free. Ain't it a beautiful sight to see? Borobudur completed. Now what to build next? I wonder. University, though. That's what we call a university, though. Y'all ain't ready for the university, though. We want this no matter what. So I always just sort of head this way. Because I want Forbidden Palace. I want Leaning Tower of Pizza. You know, I want both of these, but I can only have one. But I'm always going to want Eiffel Tower. So that's my logic. Since I know we're heading into banking, we need to have patronage researched. If that is how you say it. Let's get Bomo spread around a little bit. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And the road. Next door. Next door. Next door. Next door. Next door. How about it, though? She'll be coming round the mountain when she's on. She'll be coming round You'll be coming around the mountain windy homes. 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 Coming around the mountain windy, coming around the mountain windy, coming around the mountain windy, coming around the mountain windy homes. I'll be coming down the mountain with you, oh. Coming down the mountain with you, oh. Coming down the mountain with you, oh. Coming round the mountain with you, oh. No, not much. Right there. My little missionaries are going on their little trip. Goodbye, missionaries. Farewell. Somebody, don't mind if I do. Coming round the mountain. Coming round the mountain. Coming round the mountain. Literally buy a shrine and literally start doing a temple. Because we have to build temples, because God is great. Crudely drawn map of the surrounding area down here. This is what the situation is. A lot of land, not a lot of people so far. Just ready to be settled for our temples. Kill. Die! We about to get physical though. I wish I could do this, but I think it's just going to get captured. We can try to boost this here. Get the granary going. God damn. Y'all kind of going crazy right now. Not a civilian capture, though. This is getting annoying. It's crazy how crazy it is, dude. But damn. Just you guys can't hear it, you know. Okay, you're too far from home. It's time to come back, buddy. 7 turns is pretty far. Mm-hmm. In a minute, though. The critique of my eek makes me squeak. The critique of my week makes me fleet. Gonna have to go with a library doll. Talk about the library doll. Okay. Pretty crazy there, if you don't mind me saying. Pretty crazy what's going on in the world. You don't ask my opinion. I mean, what is the most helpful right now? The university. In a minute now. Dang it. It's crazy right now. Lazy now. Lazy right now. Feeling lazy right now. Feel lazy right now. Feel lazy right now. Lazy right now. Feel lazy right now. 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 Oh. Lazy right now. Build a road. Wait, no, I want the manufactory, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Bomba. Oop. Saved by the bell. Dang, dude. Genuine question. How big do we want Rotterdam to get? How about really big? Oh, I fucked up. I should have done patronage. Oh, yes. Okay. We're on the road here. Maybe I don't want fucking Maybe I don't want fucking banking, dude. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about that for 1 minute? Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I want fucking Notre Dame. Talking about that granary, doll. Enhance religion. We're going to make that decision tomorrow. I'm going to turn in. So this guy's going to eventually want to settle here or here. So we'll continue this next time. More ruins found by our lovely scout. A lot of land in this world. Thanks for tuning in. There's enough for everybody.